Tak ahoj, vítám vás tady u dalšího streamu. Máme tady sobotu. Začneme klasicky tam, kde jsme včera skončili. Jo, tak koukám, že... Tak, si vypnu zvuk. A tak aspoň vím, že teď to běží. Jsme tady na Twitchi. Tentokrát vidíme a pak pro nás aspoň ty dva streamy, ten včerejší a dnešní na YouTube, jenom jak se změnila kvalita, či nezměnila. Kvůli tomu Twitchi, tak. Jejda. Každopádně. Sever Jsem si koupil expedici konečně a uvidíme, jestli tam pak ještě teda něco, nebo co nového přidali, po případě to ještě můžeme ještě pak někdy zapnout. Pokud tam přidali nějakou větší lokaci s bossema. Ale to až příště dneska ještě samozřejmě. Wuthering Waves a co je tady třeba neděle, to by teoreticky ještě mohlo něco být. A další ten dáme asi už ten toho dispatche, no, pondělí, pátek, sobota. Myslím, že teda v pátek ještě bude pravděpodobně to Blitz, jsme řekli 25. Kasi nejsem jistý, že to končil ten event. Uvidíme. Tak jo, klasika. Tabulka, každopádně chat jsem snad fixnul už všechno. Tak uvidíme. Taky jsem na tom strávil z 2 hodiny nebo něco. Myslím si, že funguje všechno. No, nevím teda jestli celý YouTube, ale zbytek by měl být snad funkční. Na jediný, co jsem dneska odklikal, jsou ty. Ty posové, takže by to mělo. Bylo tu energii respektive. Tak. Kolik máme energie? Kolik to vidím, že tam bylo. To bude tady vidět, nebo nebude, jo, 38. Mám 86 vedlejší, nevím, kolik je max. 480? Tak to je pohoda asi, no, to už nemusíme teďka nic robit. Tak, už máme tady to, že teď chybí jenom ty kytičky, no. Každopádně mám tady toto, no. Což už je paráda. A řekl bych se solidníma statama vpravo. Docela dobrý RNG roll. Takže pro bude už ready. Ještě ty kytičky a hodím je do týmu. Šus leftíku. No jako... Což je ta pučina, tady to je moje. Jako tohle si myslím, že je mega dobrý, to jsem happy. Ani mi to netrvalo dlouho, až zbytek těch potřebuji vylepšit, ale to už nebude tak těžké jako ten 4kový, no. Takže ten je perfektní, takže mi už fakt chybí jenom to, jenom se dostat do toho, do té dějové linky, na to bych to měl. A mám ten String Master, což si myslím, že stačí, nebo nepotřebuji tu jitu. Takže Gamble bude až později. No každopádně, 25. vycházejí ty nový no. Vychází ta nová postava plus ty 2 původní, ta Cantarella a Chicos, nebo jak se jmenuje. Jsou dobrý, ale nakonec se asi nechci. Protože tam to stejně potřebuje zbraň, co jsem tak koukal, protože se scaluje od HPček ten damage, čím víc HPček máš. A jediná zbraň dobrá, která dává HPčka navíc v základu, je ta její. Takže já bych musel rovnout v obě postavy, aby spolu spolupracovali, plus její zbraň. To jsou 3 věci, plus teoreticky tu novou postavu. To jsou 4 věci, což pokud hraješ free to play hráč, tak si myslím, že máš sotva na jednu. Pokud samozřejmě jeden banner skipneš, tak ten další máš jako 100% tu postavu, že jo? Pokud to hraješ každý den, ale... Takže to je nesmysl, takže asi skipnout kompletně ten další ten a udělám až tu druhou fázi, no. Což bude asi začátkem ledna, předpokládám. Nebo jak to vychází a tam už bych asi rovnou úplně všechny, no. Lunej s tím Augustou a stenový charakter po případě, no. Ani jeden z nich by snad neměl potřebovat zbraň, takže to bude pořádný gamble. Ještě přemýšlím nad tím, ale to si myslím, že je nesmysl, ta postava je prostě na nic. Jediný, čemu je dobrý, ta kanceral je, že se hodí k ní, no. Ale to je taky jako jediný. Plus není úplně zabavná na hraní. Jo, tady ta vyhrála to Player's Voice, no. Jako takhle, ty Game Awards byly dobrý, to, že vyhrál tady to Player's Voice, já si myslím, že to je dobrá věc. Dispatch je skvělá hra, opravdu skvělá hra. Ale... Víš co, většinou to vyhrajou už ty hry, co hraje nebo se líbí víc lidem, no. Ale teďka to vyšlo dobře, no, si myslím, že ty ocenění. Protože většina lidí nehlasuje pro nejlepší hru, většina lidí hlasuje pro hru, která jim se líbí, že jo, takže... Pokud by vyšly, nějaký epický šachy, co hraje 1000 lidí, tak to v životě nevyhraje žádný ocenění, že jo. No ty eventy se musím pustit, ale teďka musím mělnout tu hlavní linku. Já si taky vždycky říkal, že gacha hry jsou píčově, proč bys to jako hrál, no. Ale nejsou ty tanky, není Blitzko taky taková gacha gamesa? Jakoby je a není, že jo, no. A tady to je hře v pohodě, že to prostě jde do stará free to play, že jo. V Blitzu ty desítky zároveň nemůžeš. Já bych ten dispatch dal já právě nevím. Uvidíme, jak dneska se daleko dostaneme. Jako takhle, nejpozději bude v pátek a v sobotu. Já si myslím, že to dohrám za 2 streamy, že bychom dali 4 kapitoly. A nebo to možná po 2 kapitolách a dát to třeba zítra. Jak já to mám čas? To je otázka. Dá se s ním ta hra už? Ne, vidím, myš. Dá, nedá? Ne, já se mi nechytla, nevím proč. Ale moment ještě. Jsem si už vypnul i ten overlay a se nechytla ta hra, nevím proč. Tady něco tajného. Kromě jména asi nic. Takže co to je dneska, no? 4 dá bych to... Tady se mi to úplně nehodí, 25. že bude ten stream zajímavý. Ten gamble. To zároveň vychází ta 3.0 této verze, takže bych ten dispatch dal určitě 19:20, anebo můžeme to rozdělit na 4 dny, to znamená... Tady stávám. Takže bychom dali 14, to je zítra. Já nevím, jak dopadne toho 17. to jich radši asi nedělal. A zase 14, 18, 19, 20 je strašná mezera. Asi na to kašlem zítra. Buď to bude 17, 18, 19, 20. A pokud 17. nebudu moc, tak to dáme 19 na 4 kapitoly a 24 kapitoly. Takže od 17. nebo od 19. bych to asi dal, no. Něco na Vánoce... Na to 25. bych to dal, no. Že bychom dali... Buď to tady možná tu gambu, když ta bude dobrá. Ve velkých tankách opening beden. A v Blitzu, když tak... V Blitzu myslím, že 25. 26. to končí ten event, myslím. Takže 25. bychom dali... Ještě nějaký ty skříňky z Blitza. Kdyby třeba někomu jich pár chybělo, nebo něco uvidíme, no. Takže 25. uděláme asi něco zajímavějšího, no. A toho 19. možná taky, no. Protože já mám ještě ty věci, no. Kterých se potřebuji zbavit. Uvidím, co s něho vymyslíme. Já bych chtěl to morný, ale já si myslím, že jestli to jenom prostě nějaký další support, co zatím nebude využitelný, tak nevím, jestli potřeba to nějak na to spěchat, no. A teda až potom, no, tady to přijde to 25. tak uvidíme. Hrákní zase nikoho asi nemám do toho týmu úplně. Gamba je hodně na ono, no. Já teda popravdě... Počkej, můžu to ještě vyskočit?
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Já jsem si podíval, kolik stojí... Kolik potřebuje? Potřebuje 80, takže potřebuje 80 x 160. Kolik to je 80 x 160? Počkej, říkám to dobře? Jo. To je 8000... 12800? Kolik já mám? 12800. Na 50% šanci, no na víc než 50% šanci, ale jakoby... 12800. Mám pro nás blízkem ty cenovky. Já vím, že tyhle cenovky jsou taky dost jako expensive a jakmile vypoužiješ double, tak jsi prčit jich, ale... Když nebudu počítat double, tak potřebuješ 200 Eček, jo? OK. Takže to je stejný jako blitz, co by se dalo říct. Že tady za to máš spoustu užitečných větší plus postavu, kterou pravděpodobně budeš hrát dost dlouho, no. Blízko si koupíš tam za 4 litry a budeš tam pravděpodobně 100 bitev, no. Myslím, že tady ty česky jsme žluty vydat zadarmo, no. Když budeš hrát v Blízku, ty goldy získáš blbě, no. Give me more time, ne? Oh boy. Jsem říkal, že jsem to blízko ještě mohli dát naposled, jo. Proč se mi rindová na sobě to světlo? GB RAM? Co chceš 16 GB RAM? Tyjo, no to dneska kdybych chtěl kupovat ramky, tyjo, tak... Jdu prčic. I fucked up. Ty čo, to asi tutoriál na všechno a teďka... Než by to nedělal tutoriál, ale nečekal jsem, že to pro mě bude něco chtít. To je 50-50 asi. To další. Kde ta hra, že chce 16? Ne. Rozlišen nám bylo. Tak ono 8 už dneska ti nestačí skoro na Windows, takže všude budou 816. Jako už těch 16 je dneska jako relativně hrána. Mikrovlnku? Nepamatuju to už.
sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Už tam budem? Děkuju.
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe?
No dneska, v dnešní době to nevím, jestli jsi upgradeoval PCčko, no to ne. To je zajímavé, že každá ta postava má ten jejich, jak se jmenuje, tacit mark jinde na těle. Tyhle jsou washed.
Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide?
Aha, ono taky.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frilova?
Oh no, here we
Wants
go
to trap
again.
us here forever.
Frilova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
To zase máš brzo. A to jich měl stihnout. No, na výběr nemám.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Ten hlas tak unikátní. 20 bodíků, to je 8 na jednoho rolu.
Is this another orchestration altar?
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration.
Sure.
Počkej, já jsem dělal puzzle. To už nikdy neřeknu tuhle větu asi, ale...
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
No to skipnul teda? Musíme skipnout ten. Kam teď ale ty vole? What am I missing? Jaký lepší jméno? Tenkrát ne, to asi ještě něco myslím. In-game? Mám svoje jméno. Se raz změní, myslím, že... To jsem nechtěl.
the acolytes we encountered.
Myslím si, že máš normálně
They
to,
were
že to
probably
změní, to
he
si,
have come
ale
up with the solution
to asi jedno.
entirely on his own, gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same. But the viewpoints contradict that recording I found earlier also mentioned.
Hej, ta chapter je nějaká rozbitá. Ten konec vždycky schýpne sám, co dělám já.
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern. As reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on.
Budeš vlastně něco to úplně stejný. Jo, dolů.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life.
Okay, to mě malem trefilo.
You're in my way.
To je nechodný ten damage.
Life or death, no alternative.
Tady ta gacha nefunguje takhle právě, což je na tomto dobrý. Ty máš postavy 4 hvězdičkový, že jo, který se dá prostě dát jednoduše, pak máš ty 5 hvězdičkový. A máš, myslím, že 5 hvězdičkových, který můžeš rolovat furt, ale stojí relativně za nic, že jo. Teda až na jednu. Jedna 5 hvězdičková free to play support, který je mega dobrý, prostě for free. Nebo jakoby for free.
Why do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Verlova's gone.
The fuck is happening?
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? No point in dwelling on that. Are they the Order's echoes? Could this be the lost beyond Verlova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take...
Ne, mi to nepustí do toho. No a pak, že je jednou za kapitol, dvakrát za kapitolu asi, co oni vydají, nebo tak něco, tak ti přijde prostě nějaká postava, většinou nová, plus nějaká, co už vyšla předtím, že jo. A můžeš 80, já to řeknu jako blízko, když 80krát otevřeš bedínku, tak za každý roll, že máš šanci, že ti padne ta postava, co je na tom, co je vystavená. Takže si můžeš vybrat, jakou chceš. A když ti za těch 80 nepadne, tak máš 50-50, že ti padne na 80 roll. Že ti z 50% padne ta, co tam je, anebo že ti z 50% padne jedna z těch 5, si myslím, že to tak je jedna z těch 5, co je normálně dostupná. Možná to je úplně random postava, to nevím. A nebo to je prostě jedna z těch 5 obyčejnějších, ale taky použitelných. A na dalších 8, když ti padne ta, co jakoby nechceš, tak za dalších 80 už ji máš garantovanou. Takže po 80 máš 150% šanci, že to bude ona, po 160 máš 100% šanci, že to bude ona. Myslím, že na každý roll máš asi 0,8% okolí, že ti padne. A když ti nepadne, tak každý 10. roll je 4 hvězdičková zbraň nebo postava. A mezi tím sosačky, no. Ale, takže jakoby to není jak jako to, prostě ty si můžeš jako free to play hráč tu měnu našetřit prostě úplně v pohodě. To jsou ty hvězdičky modrý, že jo, takže když to budeš jako tak jako hrát, tak jednou za měsíc si myslím, že můžeš mít v pohodě jako postavu, že jo, a v vozovkách ti stačí 3. Myslím, že tady tato hlavní postava je dostatečně dobrá, abys neměl problém dokončit to. Máš tam jednoho free supporta, který je mega dobrý. Ty už máš 2 postavy a třetí tam je za třetí dobrá postava, to co taky hraju, tak ta je za daily login doslova. Takže už máš 3 použitelné postavy a můžeš to hrát jakoby free to play, by se dalo říct. Takže actually, podle mě víc free to play než Blitz. Já mám pocit, že fakt v tom Blitzku, když nebudeš ani dávat jako peníze, tak ti jdou kredity. Když to tak nebylo, ale teďka.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now,
Co ty rodiče?
I can't say for sure.
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert. All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now...
Excuse me. Is Frolova going to a concert?
Jo, to vlastně nemá ani vzpomínky tady toho.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
Imagine, že tady žiješ už tady, jdeš tenhle ten story po 50. A pak jsi jednou rozhodl si smazat paměť.
What?
Těch
She
variací.
thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Je to vůbec sem? To vypadá, že toho ještě něco je. Bys tak to bude pokračovat ještě. Do toho předchozího světa, vlastně to Augusto, ale... Vyzkouším si ty postavy, no.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friends she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frulova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But I won't find any more answers here.
Teď jsem to chtěl říct, že tady nejsou žádný ty.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frulova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane, given their unstable nature. These reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin, my ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must. I won't leave without it.
Oh no.
Frulova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning?
I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right.
Whoa.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
To už se událo, bych řekl.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies.
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well, then.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Ne, že ne. Jo, dobrý.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Oh. Look over there! What's that? Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind... I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their... So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. The music you conducted was sensational. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise? All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned, was it me? And the one she's been waiting for was also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
No, to byl ten. Jsem to pak se jmenuje.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise. Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road. Yes. Verlova, how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss, until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, you have met the others. Though our paths differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part, and so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Hello.
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry. Indispensable.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Raguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation to the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
No. No. A dost. Mě to hodí fight, vole, po hodině cutscene. Oh, no, the worst. Ty, jak to nefungovalo?
Sam's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
The soul never entombed.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Wind cold, waves wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Hard cold breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Oh,
Hopefully this helps.
Join me when you come home. Wings, rejoicing. Witness blossoms in roads.
oh fuck, to je brutální damage.
Shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Endless rainbow.
Hard cold breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
The soul never entombed.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the dark tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? Oh, Sentinel,
Return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form.
Shit.
Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, Even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You'll want to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
To co je za kapitolu?
I'm sorry.
To nebude fight scene?
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, all right. Are we heading back now?
Oh, let's go.
My dear Everine, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
On se vrátí podle mě. Přemýšlím, jestli bys takhle někdo odešel z těch posledů, který jsem hrál, asi ne. Asi musí, no nemusí to vždycky, ale čekal bych, že se ještě vrátí.
unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Wait! It feels... I know that sounds odd, but I mean, it's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a... Hey, what was that thing you were holding?
You mean her baton? It seems like the beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the beyond.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Co to vůbec je? Teď otázka. Jenom side quest? Co tohle je ale? Shards of the Beyond. Třeba to bylo taky jíčky. No dobrý, ale tady nic ne... Co nechtěl? Co se dělá?
Wind, guide me.
Se určitě vrátíme potom, no. Fabrikátor of the Deep, to je 5. Ne, to jsou jenom ty. Co je tohle? Jo, to je Nightmare Nest. Co je tohle? Ježiš, to je daleko. O, to budou ty. Jasně, že jo. Jo, asi šůl, chápu. Berem. No moc to teda nenabízí, to be honest. A to furt haha, tak dám ještě jednou. Pak budeme mít moc upgradenout. Já mám tu základní zbraň modrou, nevím, protože prostě nejde nic. Nebudu žádný damage, no. Což nevadí úplně na supportovi, ale... Žádný ekotrop, nevadí. Nice. Mě by zajímalo, jak se dostanu teďka zpátky. Takže já potřebuji sem. Jo, tady fabrication of the fabricatorium. Tak se můžeme podívat ještě dolů, no, trochu, a pak půjdeme na main zase asi. Jaký loot ještě tady nahoře, nebo ne? Možná úplně nahoře. Myslím, tam vůbec doletím teda, ale...
The wind rises.
To je vysoko. Půjde asi na 2krát. Ne. Nevadí. Tam nic nebude, ty jo, bude to zbytečně. To dám to nebo ne? Bude close. Já si myslím, že to nedám. On se nabílet, tak to je v pohodě. Ují. Jo, je tam loot, dobrý. Jdu jsem zbytečně. Tak, no jsem to chtěl jít teďka. Tady je běžička, tak ji můžeme aktivovat.
The wind rises. At your disposal.
Co je to tamhle, ale?
At your disposal.
No. No, thank you. Kurně. Bude vpravo. Počkej, to si robíš sám ze mě. Avoid being hit? To si robíš srandu, ne? A nevím, co jich coordinated attack. Jsem to podělal, ještě ne? Nice. Já můžu again.
behind me.
Kdyby first try.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Leave it to me.
Jsem něco miskliknul? Asi jo.
Stay behind me.
Počkej, kde je ta arena, že mi to furt píše se mimo? Jsem tam, ne?
Like frigid death.
To počkej, mám ještě jeden problém, ale...
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Máme moc času.
Down with the curtain. Shadow falls. One more time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me.
Vlastně nestih.
Astral modulation.
48 sekund, to bych měl stihnout asi.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Kudy se do areny?
A change of perception. A
No
good
fuck it, no.
management.
Já ale být dovnitř, tak to nestihnu.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery.
Thank you. To viděl ten shop? Jo, že vidím na lampě aspoň. To je nějaký loot?
One with the sounds.
Stay calm. Loading.
Já třeba zbraň pro to, šorky právě jako.
My oversight like frigid death. Engrave. Caution is advised.
No to není nic, to special naštěstí, takže vlastně ten zbytek je z té lokace. Tam je dostala na...
Caution is advised. Cycle of corruption. Not like frigid death. A change of perception. I can keep going.
To je nějaký podzemí? To vlastně nebyl, ne? Byl, no. To je poslední... To je poslední věžičku a půjdeme na ten už, no.
Frozen blockade.
Do this together.
Loading.
Glorious defeat.
Cherish every gain. I will be there for everyone.
The decisive and powerful fourth movement brings forth a rousing battle hymn. Carried by the rapids, it surges across an endless land, sweeping all before it.
Next level cap 8, takže ještě budou třeba nějaký kitky. Že tohle nestačí. Otázka je, jestli ty kitky respawnou, nebo jestli prostě... To? Snad jo, no. Takže tohle teďka úplně dobrý, tohle je OK a teď jsem otevřel tohle, perfektní, activate. Oh, fuck this. Víte, ten charakter ani není v petlu. Co to je?
I will be there for everyone.
To už mi asi nedá. Jo, skrz 6, no, trcháme takhle zatím. A taky blbost asi, ten jsou 2% tohle. Crit rate. Otázka je, jaký teďka dá do týmu, ale... Tu úplně nebude spolupracovat, no.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ještě napadla jedna věc. Bych měl to dungeon vylepšenou, no, že ji nemám. Jak je ono na tom? Na S1, tady vůbec není obrinutá, tady. No, asi blbostí se tím rád. Jako upgradnutý teoreticky. Třu 12 čestek? Exiles, OK. Zatím bych to asi nehrotil.
See? I haven't lost my touch.
Basic attack, damage amplification, tam je prostě na hovno asi. Zkusíme to takhle, uvidíme. Hehe.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Absolute futility. Life or death.
Má tolik životů nebo?
The soul never endured.
Můžu se lepšit být těch ekou, no. Víš, co staneš svičnou postavu teďka? Zkusíme to. Jestli to cancel, asi jo, předpokládám. Vyšlo. Ale tam je to dobrý, problém je, že ty. Že nám tohle borku strašně vylepší, no. A co potřebuju? Have damage boost. Teďka to ten roller vlastně buffuje co? Ten se k ní možná bude hodit, ale asi nejsem jistý, možná že ne. Kripak on na to je. To s ničemu si myslím.
Understood.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ještě poslední věc.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Já něco dál za zbraň, ale... To má aspoň energy regen, že jo, ale... Se trapnej, ale co s tím dělat? Já nevím, jestli nějak craftí ty zbraně, nebo jestli všichni 4 musí spadnout. Tam pocit, že jsem tenkrát něco takového narazil. Co je tohle? Weapon crafting?
I repair and make tacitite. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Are you serious? Už můžu dát rectifier. Něco dobrýho, co mi něco říká, co tohle? Energy regen. Takže tady jsou zbraně na attack a zbraně na energy regen, pokud to dobře chápu. Ale energy regen jsou 4, to vypadá. Jedna chybí. To není potřeba, no. A já to stejně nemám a popravdě ani nevím, kde z toho to získává. To jsou možná ty šutry, no. Jsem docela ignoroval. By tak tu counterlu k tomu, no, ale se nechci jí pulovat. Co tohle za album? 55?
Astral modulation. Join me in accompaniment. Be with us together. Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing. Thus you've witnessed blossoms in wind. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Ensemble. Prepare it. Life or death. No alternative.
Stay behind me. Ha! Frozen blockade. I can keep going.
Vow from the soul.
The damage. Well.
Symphony of life.
Tohle už nevím. A skoro to ještě půjde, ale si myslím, že... Ale měl být ještě chill asi, no.
Stay behind me. Ha! Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Only truly enchanting. ordained. Do not impede. Durability depleted. I have returned.
Engrave, not worth mentioning.
Počkej, jak to mám minutu cooldown, není to vždycky 30 sekund cooldown? O kurva. Jsem se piči. Nejsem.
Frozen blockade.
Jo, došel jsem to, ty vole. Ano, energii. This is bad. This is very bad.
Stay behind me. Don't flee. A change of perception. I have failed.
No.
Stay calm. Shed no tear for me.
Já nevím proč. Jak weapon level? Jo, protože... Já mám řešení, ale podle mě je to nesmysl. Já mám tu krabičku, ale... Podle mě to není tak dobrá zbraň tohle, ne? Že ona... Ona dává atak, to je úplně k ničemu, že jo? To je nahoru na toho shortkeepera, no. Zkusím ještě jednou. Já level 70 bych měl dát. Já mám trošku jinou strategii akorát. Máme si pozor. Počkej, já můžu dostat damage? Udal si on celé, kdybych nemohl. Aha. Už to chápu. Díval dával za 15krát, to dosáhneš.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption, not worth mentioning. I won't back down. Suffering transcends.
To jsem dožnul, come on. Co? Oh, dead. Teoreticky ne. Jo, teď kosmos. Ale nic nemusíte damage teďka, když nemám někoho k ní, no. Ta dungeon je teďka nebo je až potom? Možná v oboje. Tady je, no. Má tam tu dungeon, no. Tohle bylo nesmysl pulovat, no. Tak, rectifier, ale to nebude asi dobrý pro... shit. Pro shorekeepera. Já musím vlastně vyřešit, protože ten... Shorekeeper bude potřebovat všechno zbraní, přece bude dám modrou. Má tu variaci, no, že to prostě neví, kdy bude. Comet Flare anebo Call of the Abyss. Comet Flare, Call of the Abyss, to nebyla ani jedna, si myslím. No to je ta modrá? Ještě to je možná ona. No tak není asi. Comet Flare, Call of the Abyss. No už pro tu hlavní linku. Já musím mrknout na tu zbraň, to je hned. Je tady Call of the Abyss. Energy Region. Receive details. Se musíš naučit? Ale tyhle ty všechny mám naučený asi. Pěru, jestli postupně dostanu to automaticky, nebo budu muset jít najít tu kartu. Blbý je, že ona nemá jo, nemá ty eka vlastně, no. Možná je špatný nápad hrát bez toho, no. Jo, počkej, nám crit rate, protože já nemám 0. 246 a tak. Ne, nemám, si říkám, to je blbost. Jak ono to dělalo takhle. Jo, a jiný označený. Můžu vůbec jít? Už tady ta lokace úplně... To je jako rybaření, že to nemám. To neříkám, že musíš tady rybařit, aby si to stalo na druhou stranu. Nebudeš tady doplavat. To nevypadá tak daleko. Je to bez nějaká věž?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Absolute futility. Symphony of life.
Což mi, že mi nebylo ani jako? Co bych chtěl.
Are we there yet? the approaching sounds be deep witness, blossoms in yield?
Už to nic nepadá.
Are we there yet?
To není možná velkou smůlu. Kdo je to čas příběhu nebo nějaká bouře? To bude jednoduchý teda tuhle borku vylepšit. A nebo si o to rybaření, no, to je taky jako varianta, ale to se mi teda bude sakra dlouho.
Are we there yet?
To není žádný sono kasket asi. Ještě jedna varianta. Slepej? Proč tady není ten havok? Jo je. Třeba 1-3. Zkusím jich pár.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We were together.
Bude to tak větší damage furt. Ne. Je ten kasket?
Caution is advised.
Já ty zbraně ne, teda asi. Já jsem teda vždycky na ničem, no. Já si berám krystaly. Až tak. Bez tak ty krystaly tady řeším k ničemu. Ale že jich tady je.
At your disposal.
Stay behind me.
To je mu pejt. Mám tady potřebujeme, ne? Jo, daří se dobře, no mi trošku nepasuje tým. Jo, já jsem chtěl ty vlky vlastně ještě, kde jsou?
Caution is advised.
No update 3, no ano, mám málo materiál výřek. Tak bych to asi shrnul. Moc postav zbytečně. No jde mi z toho vypadat. Ne, elektro ne. Ale další vlci, ale jsou si stejný. Podle mě ne, nebo mě to jsem hodil ten waypoint. Já vím no, ale já nevím jako jestli dobrý nápad jí pulovat no. Protože ona je docela dobrá jenom tý, že jo. Týhletý, jenomže prostě ten její gameplay není nějaký zajímavý a co spoustu těch postav, co přijde, že ve 3 let. No právě, že já jsem byl taky, mi tady ta padla na prvních 10, no. Ale pokud jako já bych mohl mít to counter, ale co potom? Já jsem chtěl tu Lunos, tu Agosto a možná tu Marně, nebo jak se to. Takže to už jsou 3, že jo. Samozřejmě ta karta tý by byla dobrá, ale to už určitě jako se nevejdu. Jej, kde to asi je? Jako já si můžu říct, co si můžu říct, dungeon a nevím, jestli ten rover se k tomu hodí, k ní. Ale tu dungeon máme vylepšenou, no, co je? Halo. Já jsem letěl tak vysoko, že teďka jiným, kde jsem byl. Bylo tady. Shortkeeper. Jakože... Jakože se hodí k ní do týmu, nebo že ho mám nahradit? To pak asi... Au. Neměl jí, ale... No měl možná vlastně. Zase spektro.
Caution is advised.
Leave it to me.
Be alert. Shackles be gone.
No tak, už mi to dej, pojď. Tyhle jsou ještě blízko.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
An intriguing concerto. Heed the echoes.
Jak strašně moc těch druhů těch wolfíků. No třeba ten havok ideálně. Asi to dělám tímhle.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Jo, počkej, to nemůžu nahradit vlastně, potřebuji nahradit tohle. Aerodamage, electrodamage, glacial. To jak upravit, ne? Tak to bylo switch, ne? Tohle? Ne. Jak jsi to dělalo? Je to hodně vzácný, co to vůbec je? Protože kolika jich? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tady 10 možností, co z toho může padnout. Plus ještě několik těch druhů, takže podle mě tak 1:40, že mě padne havok. Z havok damage boost, ne? Což udělám tohleto. Jedna nějaká kazeta, kolik jich mám? Taky to tam mohl napsat, kolik jich mám, kde to je. (29) ano? Tak jestli mám 29, tak to je hodně, ne? Tak to asi se nevyplatí až tak šetřit. No, tak to asi změním, no, než abych to tady... To je jedno, jestli to je Wolf, nebo tady tato věc, si myslím, takže... Já potřebuji 3, čekaj, mám to tam je? Dream of the Lost 3 a Havok Eclipse 2. Jo. Já jsem ještě nejpnul tohleto, nevadí. Tak, Glacial, takže jak to byl upgrade? Havok damage boost. Tak. To jí nedá. To je fialový, toho se asi můžu zbavit. Jo, ale docela dobrý. Crit damage, attack, heavy attack damage. No, teď mě to potrolí tady asi. Ale tak, to... Jako mohlo to být horší asi, co si budem. Basic attack damage asi OK, a crit damage je fajn, že jo, takže... Not horrible. Ten defense dvakrát tam, no, to docela pain. Už to aspoň nevypadá tak špatně, že mám aspoň 2, no. Zbytek asi ještě počkám. Nebo ještě můžu vylepšit tady toho chopa, no teda. Jo, jste na materiál, takže to je jedno. Tak. Tady to zruším teda, nebo no to je. Ne, takhle ne. Co tohle? Jo, to je ten hologram. Nakonec 16 000, no, což není málo, není hodně, bych řekl, no. Zbraň nepotřebuji, když mám String Master. Asi počkám, no. 10 půl neuškodí. Aha. Oni si ty půly pak jako počítají i do dalšího toho, nebo ne? Přesunou se do těch do těch dalších panerů, co tebe přijdou. Či jako jestli to bylo fajn. No tam ještě 8 dní, takže to asi nespěchá. Dovej si mi tady ta lodička otevře tady ten vršek. Že tady jsou tyhle ty věci, co potřeba, no. Takže bychom tam chtěli jít jako rybařit. Jakou nám píšu, že to jak přesouvala, já se nepamatuju. No, už máme napsaný, jestli to je jako pro ty aktivní bannery, nebo jestli pro ty nadcházející. Ne, špatně. The guarantee count is shared among all featured resonator convene event banners. Scale over to other. Tak asi jo. Takže teoreticky... Wait. Takže tady když 10 jich půlnu a padne mi, tak good. Když mi nepadne, tak těch 10 jsem vlastně utratil nezbytečně, protože by se mě měli teda převíst, ne? Jakáž vůbec šance? No 8, jo, tak jsem si to pamatoval dobře, no. Ale otázka je... Tady ta dungeon, to bych chtěl, no. Já mám jenom jednu. Nemám další kopie, no. A ta bulink je vlastně asi prej dobrá, takže to by se taky hodila, no. Takže jako ono to není úplně zbytečný, no, ale... Úplně nová verze, jak se přinesou. Jak nová verze, no ale to taky se převezou do té 3.0, jako, ale to, co tam píšu, tak by asi měla, no. Počkej, já mám ještě nějaký ty asi, kde to je ve storu? To asi můžu měnit, ne už, kolik mám? Jo, 2 jenom, To je hodně, no. Já postavím tu Lunej s tou Augustou chci, k tomu hodím asi Shorekeepera teda. Pak potřeba ještě druhý tým ideálně, no. Takže z toho bude teda ta podlova plus dungeon plus Avocrover, nebo nevím, kolik bych tam hodil, no. A co tady z toho hodí se vůbec k něčemu? Že to je asi moje nejsilnější postava, ne? Jako prozatím. Ani nevím, jako co bych ní hodil. Teda teď nic, protože nic nemám, ale...
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
Niko, nemůže být takhle, když už jsem teďka dostal na prvních 10 rolů tak se asi nestane po druhý. Plus bych pro ní bez tak neměl zbraň, protože... Co ona má? Ona má taky ten rectifier, nebo ne? Mně už chybí rectifier na toho Shorekeepera, no.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon.
Mají svou zbraň i bez zbraň v panelu? Jo, jako nějakou slabšího, to jako asi ano. Co? Takhle, až tak? OK.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. Was there
Jo, ty jsi jako myslel, jako, že to jo.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis, and when the high tide or whatever rolls around. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Affer's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me.
Takže poslední do postavy asi v příběhu. Myslím.
It's throwing everything off course. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal, but what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. If you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Okay. Tím zatím až tolik nesud, no.
How do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too?
Just co k němu hodíš? Jiný Aero zatím ani nemám, no. Já popravdě ani nevím, co ten Aero jako, teda to ten rover jak pomáhá ostatním, takže.
Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta, a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage, and yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose, and eventually claimed, just like the burning sun was once.
Že jsem se nepokoušel. Huh? Huh? Co jsem myslátka? Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. No, já to hraju asi o 22. V listopadu, takže ani ne měsíc. Reach reputation. Okay. To maintain a stats balance, the story ends if stats drop to 0. Jo, z 80 hodin nahráno, no. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels you můžu to vymaxovat, myslím, že ne na 0 akorát. Good. Až tak? Já jsem slyšel, že no, že až na začátku to nebylo až tak OP. Nebo že to mělo nějaký chyby. Identity, status and talent. Jo, to je on vlastně. So far so good. Ahoj. Oh. Pojď, co to znamená call out to Kato? V jakém smyslu to je myšlený? New arrival in the big city. Aha.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Greatness. Yes, our era, courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Oh, again? Willpower? Oh no, ještě to jsou na 4krát. Nejhezčí? Uvidíme. You decide to... Já bych hrál tohle, ale já si nemyslím, že to je dobře. Co to vůbec je tohle? Tohle ten meč. To je jasný, tohle je jasný, ale co? Stay focused and keep your trade. Tohle dává větší smysl, uvidíme. Šlo to dolů, no. Nice. Co? Oh no. Oops. Jo. Nice. Reach 50 reputation, reach 100 willpower. Willpower. Okay. Nice. No jo, tak zatím. Já si jezdím proklikám tyhle ty kartičky. Oh no. Zapomínám, co dělám. Já ještě to dám, ale... Two lives. Oh, fuck. Ne. Oh, I failed it. Můžu skipnout?
merely the rough shape of a short epic. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Tak. Já jsem se zkušel, že si odskočím asi na 10 minut. A tady nějaký text připravený, nebo ne? Nemám, jo. To je vypínám. Ale mi to furt hází do hry zpátky, víš. Takže já to nic ani nenapíšu, jaj. Je. Čekat. Tak. Když to dělám takhle, vrátí se myš do hry nebo ne? Ne. Já se jenom rychle něco přidám. Kolik je 20, 25? Karám radši 40, já. Tak. A dojdu. Tak.
It's not difficult to see. Fate
Do prčí, co
flows
ještě
like the
vysypal.
stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer now. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word.
Indeed. She entered the palace on a blatant affront to the authority.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So... Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Okay.
Any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still...
Good day, Sir Rover.
Já
I
jsem
am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting.
You mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step close. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant valiant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
OK. To bohužel není na sever, na té bouře, no. To nevím, jak se dostanu ještě.
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs.
Well, you better hurry.
Same as always.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Oh, Piet, nice.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. From here we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join the horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Will the approaching sounds be beat?
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Roars of conquest!
Ano, už se rád vůbec stále.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps. We don't let her unruly side fool you. A chorus of Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the... What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. The real hunt begins, when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons.
The high side of unprecedented scale.
Happy hunting, co tady máme? Slepej, je dáme to je. Oh no. Mě zajímalo tohle tlsté spíš. Wait, to jsem. Jo, tady to. Že to vypadá, že není v bouři, tam se tady vždycky dalo dostat. A to, že tam není beacon.
Are we there yet?
Did you hear about Ovidius? Did you hear about Ovidius?
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, the faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown in reign. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we...
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives.
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated, even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius. She eats for breakfast, though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrax. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
Overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes.
Ah, we've been expecting you. I see. Worry not, my child. Follow its guidance and let it lead.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely in that field of glory. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. The Runewood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the sky a Chorosaurus. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
In control.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My soul's had enough of waiting.
We were there together. Who heard the echoes? Are we there yet? Will reapproaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Roars of conquest! In control. Scene of my triumph! All blood
Vidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Excellent work, Go.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Are we there yet?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrais are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these yes, you're not wrong. But the beast, a sly enemy like this, won't play by. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's.
Are we there yet?
Oh, come on.
This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself.
Ty vole, v 90. Já jsem byl 70, to není dobrý.
The soul, never entombed.
opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Wait. Loot?
Are we there yet?
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are caught.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot.
Ale kurňa.
Never back down.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Stay behind me.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their mouths shut.
Life or death, no or turn.
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Manifest.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast.
The wind rises.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius. Decorated. I see the desire in you. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next. Let your ambitions burn even.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
At your disposal.
In control.
To bylo close.
in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
What was that?
Now.
You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have... Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont. Just as before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimon's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Prelude to arrival.
No, co bych to tu ukončil. Ale to asi ještě zítra uvidíme, jestli toto či něco jiného. A zase asi na večer, no. Nejdřív v 6 a nejpozději v 8 asi. Něco takového. No. Tak zatím.